all week. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Clever defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo feeds it. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Noah Lang. Useful position they're in. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Productive pass. Can he finish? Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Donyell Malen. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And covering tremendous ground here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lovely weight. It was on its way in. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he read it superbly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And he's broken free. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bruno Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kluivert. And cutting it out. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither...
To take the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Depay. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could catch them on the break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent idea. Tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, splendid skill. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's won the ball. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. 10 minutes to go. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Fernandes. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia against Morocco.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, possession problems. Ayoub El-Kabi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. What a commitment to defending. Now, sending it in. Just the challenge that was required. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ayoub El-Kabi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vasile Couchet. Schultz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Unahi. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. El-Kabi. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Vasile Couchet. Another good-looking attack.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
And support available. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner once more. Could still be dangerous. Schick? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ayoub El-Kabi. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schultz. Socek. Patrick Schick! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Oh, showing good patience. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps? Pavel Schulz. Vasil Couchet. Will it open up? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
El Kabi. Now opening things up. Well, a good tackle. Socek. Vasil Couchet. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And still they wait for the chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Pavel Schulz. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great save!
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Couchet. Incisive pass. Through on goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a very good challenge. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cherny. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Glorious. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus the Netherlands. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that is offside. Zaccagni. Decent idea. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Quilinci Hartmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. So near, but wide. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Depay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Scamacca. And Keane. And Depay on the ball. And Italy regaining possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kluivert. Distributing it well. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Will it happen for them? It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Keane. Moise Kean. Trying his luck. Just narrowly off target. Kluivert. Well, nicely cut out. And they keep it moving. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good-looking ball. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert. Ball back with Italy now. Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Has a go! It's still alive! And the ruling is offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be...
And firing it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. No nonsense from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A delicious piece of skill. Reinders. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moise Keane. Orsolini with it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Quick break could be on. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Oh, good vision. And still pressing. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And unable to keep possession. So much focus within the team. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Impressive build-up. Gives it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Quilinci Hartmann. De Jong. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the decision is one of offside here. Brian Cristante. There's a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interest.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Czerny. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Superb effort to keep it in. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Schick. Socek. Václav Czerny. Oh, read it really well. Cristiano Ronaldo. And take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Socek. Schick with it. Ronaldo threading it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Pavel Schultz. And a wayward pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Will it go in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schultz. Václav Czerny. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Václav Czerny. Interesting pass. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Must be. And the whistle is sounded for... So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Kral. Socek. Bernardo Silva. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kral. Couché. Promising possession, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And fed forwards. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Kral. Socek. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kral. Václav Černý. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Černý. Here's Patrick Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. João Cancelo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Noussair Masraoui. Can he deliver? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Teasing ball in. And the shot. There it is. And just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Unahi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Good angle for the cross. Oh, chance! Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Brahim. Lovely weight. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the defensive intervention there. Keane. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brahim. This is an excellent run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. And Keane. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Ayoub El Kabi. Chance to run at them. And crossed in there. Just lost the momentum. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Keane. That's a good ball. Can they make this count? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. Chance still there. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Barella. To jump in front. Fully committed. So the whistle then. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, the attack petered out. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Unahi. El Kabi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Skamaka. And Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Kabi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brahim. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Zakanyi. Opportunity. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Beautifully weighted ball. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Gianluca Scamacca. Threading it. And the chance slips away. Brahim. Really well positioned. And he might be through here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ezalzouli. A goal here could settle it. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Keane. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Azzedine Unahi. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And there goes the final. So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Great block. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, superb tackle. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he has options available. And given away by the Netherlands. Big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ronaldo lost it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kluivert. Good distribution. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, good idea. Depay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Nicely weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Excellent defending. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And quick thinking defensively. Donyell Malen. De Jong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Ferreira. A really good pass. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, nice ball. And he's in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. 30 minutes to go then. Delightful pass. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. It's there for him. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Could be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Silva. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Skipping away. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Doniel Malen. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Five minutes to go. Bernardo Silva. An alert intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. Possible opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won. Exciting night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Ezalzouli. Ayoub El-Kabi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Václav Černý. Here's Patrick Schick, and offside it is. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Couldn't hang on to it. Černý. Václav Černý. Tomáš Souček. This might be productive. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Schultz. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Unahi. Brahim. And a creative look about this. Ezalzouli. Might be a chance here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, perhaps this time. And just putting it over the top. Azzedine Unahi. It's with Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really well positioned. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This for the lead. Wonderful block. Great moment. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Schick. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ladislav Krejci. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Brahim. Well, he keeps going. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fine cross into the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Couché. Ladislav Krejci. Now Alex Kral. Václav Černý. Souček. Kral. Schick with it. Oh, this could be trouble. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Nayev Aguerd. Azadine Unahi. Unahi. Untidy on the ball. Černý. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there. Moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And he finds the net, no difficulties encountered. And the ball is moving again, 2-0 is how it stands.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, the defending not the best here. And the shot, they've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Their turn to come away with it. And they need to get tighter. Can he finish them off? Shot blocked, but still alive. Brilliantly blocked. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of options. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Incisive pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barella. And that's comfortably gathered. And support available. Well, a joy to watch. A chance to whip it in. And covering tremendous ground here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Noah Lang. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Orsolini. Can he finish? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Really good challenge. Promising attack, this. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brian Cristante. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a clever ball. Orsolini with it. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Orsolini. This could be troublesome. Possession ceded by Italy. Plenty of support here. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Quick counter could be on. Can he find the net? And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's great defending there.
Nicely cut out. Well, Memphis Depay in the first half, absolutely out of this world. So enjoyable to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Scamacca. Opportunity. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Lang. And Depay on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barella. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Jong. Showing good situational awareness. Orsolini. Scamacca. And a clever piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Keane. And a tidy tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kluivert. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Alessandro Bastoni. And Keane. Scamacca. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Pavel Schultz. Kral. Teammates available. Now Alex Kral. And they've created space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Schick. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well read to win possession back. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, that was really quick thinking. And play halted, free kick given. Schultz. Couché. Pavel Schultz. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? There to take it away. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending. Vasil Couché. He'll have a go here. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Can he? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Václav Černý. Schultz. Černý. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Had the confidence to take him on. Takes aim. And caught by the keeper. Fernandes. Wasteful from Portugal. Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And possibilities here. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ronaldo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Couché. Oh, that's a really good run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Feeding it through. And Patrick Schick now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schultz. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafael Leao. Czerny. Václav Czerny. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rafael Leao. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Schultz. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Thoughtful play. Václav Czerny. Tomasz Souček. Now Alex Kral. There's the shot. And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? How do they let that attack come to an end? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Determined not to give it away.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Minch. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kral. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vasil Couchet. Reading it well. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy against Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Is it going to be? Super chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Gianluca Scamacca. Might be onto something. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moise Keane. In position. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Now a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ezalzouli. Brahim. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
It took a nick on the way through. Over it comes. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And winning it back. Brian Cristante. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. What can he do with it now? El Kabi. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Barella. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to equalise. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. So the whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Moise Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Timely intervention. Moise Keane. Take it away. Ezalzouli. Flowing here. How about the cross? An alert piece of defending. Good weight on that pass.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, great attacking play. El Kabi. And take it away. Promising attack. Can he get them level? Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Fantastic ball. Just straying offside. Orsolini. Could be dangerous. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he saw the situation developing. Orsolini. Here's Keane. Super pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hakimi. Unahi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, moving it nicely and giving it away. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Stay tuned. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Teammates available. In position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? He fancies it. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes it on. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And did just enough defensively. Oh, might be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Clever defending.
Lenormand.
Almada. Alex Baena. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And showing good game awareness. Girassi. Cross could be useful. It might still be problematic. Decent effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that'll be offside. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? The first half story has been told then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lookman. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fabio Silva. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koke. Almada. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Beautiful pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Almada. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Lookman. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Clever defending. Girassi. Koke. Long way out this. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Baena. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lot to like about that pass. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Is he able to dispatch it? Can they jump in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Andrea Cambiaso. Openda. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. Subimendi. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Madueke. Gyökeres. Good patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Thuram. Filip Kostic. Oh, this looks useful. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to take the lead. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Stopped a certain goal. Kefren Thuram. Well, nicely cut out. Gabriel Jesus. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Saka. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Jesus. Thoughtful play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Zegrova. Manuel Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Edon Zegrova. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Too easy, far too easy. Can they produce something? Arsenal have given it away. Excellent vision. Interesting pass. Will it open up? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Andrea Cambiaso. Conceição. Kostic has it. Thuram. Can they find a gap in the defence? Who can he pick out? Looking for the right angle. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Saka. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a brisk run. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Well, he's given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Defending with vigour. And so... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, good vision there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Haaland. Good-looking pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's going to be a City ball. Decent looking pass. And he's made headway. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. Haaland threads it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maybe the ideal pass. And the ruling is offside here. Reinders. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Foden. Good-looking cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Determined defending. Jimenez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Foden. Now with Reinders. Haaland. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Almada. Can he find the net? And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Baena. Phil Foden now. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. He's in behind. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cherki. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time... And away they go again into the second half. Holland, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing a good reading of the game. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Trying his luck.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Holland. Just cutting off the supply. And the flag does go up offside. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Omar Marmoush. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. No nonsense from the keeper. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. And showing good game awareness. Read it well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in an offside position. Atletico regaining possession. Atletico being afforded too much room. Will he play it in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Reinders. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Taking one for the team. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. The final. Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Takes it on. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather... Oh, it's on! Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Openda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent pass. Might finish. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Filip Kostic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Girassi. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Brandt. And an opening! Oh, really close with that effort. Strong challenge. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Andrea Cambiaso. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chance here. A good and fair challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Francisco Conceição. Possession 1. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity it is. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Zegrova. And on to Conceição. And fed forwards. Spot on with that tackle. So the referee says goal kick. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now a decent position. And that is going to be all for the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Girassi. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gives it a go. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Filip Kostic. And on to Conceição. Edon Žegrova. Openda. Committed challenge. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Thoughtful play. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Juve on the attack, near the... the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? And that is offside. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Reinders. On to Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Foden. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. A City corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Urian Timber. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Good looking pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And it's a quality pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Chance to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Subimendi. Madueke. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And showing good game awareness. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gyökeres. Gives it a go. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. William Saliba. Now with Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Now with Jesus. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Can they set up a chance? Foden. Oh, could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Arsenal have given it away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the cross goes in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Jesus. Well, the ball back with City here. Haaland. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intercepting it intelligently. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Marcos Llorente. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be offside. Fabio Silva. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And given away by Atletico. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Decent looking pass. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
It's a good looking Atletico move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koke gives it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi, can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Koke. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And so they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. find the net? Not troubling the keeper. Koke. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Well, threat over for now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. And passing it through. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lookman. Oh, tremendous vision. Girassi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
"15 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. And showing good game awareness. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Brandt. A very effective challenge put in. And an opening! Oh, what a save! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he deliver? Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Zegrova. Now with Locatelli. Conceição. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many...
Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Saka. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Bukayo Saka. Well, Juventus have it back here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Francisco Conceição. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Subimendi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Subimendi. Jesus. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gabriel Jesus. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Edon Zegrova. Madueke. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Thuram. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Kostic. Conceição! And that is offside. And good anticipation. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, that potent combination of style and substance from Francisco Conceição, a delight to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Good idea. Oh, it might be. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Kostic. Conceição. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And an astute piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And into the last 20 minutes. Too easy, far too easy. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Well, that stop exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. Good distribution. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Francisco Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Haaland. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Haaland. And City coming away with it. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Almada, and passing it through, could it be? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Haaland, on to Silva. It's a promising City move. Can he create an angle? And that's what they needed, Manchester City, a goal to level matters here. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marmoush. What a magnificent pass. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Almada. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he's given us away. Given away by City. Very effective pass. Erling Haaland. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, yes! Yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off, and he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Delightful pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koke. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Almada, a good vision there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Foden. On to Haaland. Maybe the ideal pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Koke. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Koke. Almada. Koke with it. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nouri. Foden. Erling Haaland. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, a tremendous block. Almada. Atletico have given it away. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be it.
Real chance. Oh, terrific save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. And support available. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it needed to be just a bit quicker. Can he? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
It's an opportunity, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Girassi. Brandt with it. Opportunity, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Openda. Now with Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, useful ball. The high press was up. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pierre Kalulu. Ikoma Luis Openda. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. That's useful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Conceição. Filip Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's through here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And bursting forward. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move this. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to connect. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Conceição. And on to Kostic. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Edon Žegrova. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And just overhit. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Openda. And possession lost by Juventus.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Plenty of options. Chances on. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not the most confident clearance. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can they set up a chance? And the shot, really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Francisco Conceição. Conceição! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a brilliant pass. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Conceição. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And the right place to cut out the pass. Intelligent ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. And that's a routine save. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Oh, big chance. Who wants to make a challenge? And just on target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Slight passing lapse by the keeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 1-0 then. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Trossard. Subimendi. Kai Havertz. Good-looking pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. Could be in here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Foden. Incisive pass. Trossard. Oh, might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Havertz. And support available. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Omar Marmoush. And he read it well. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. This looks interesting. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ødegaard. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a chance, Ødegaard! And what a close shave it was. Phil Foden. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Erling Haaland. Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Bernardo Silva. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Marmoush. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Reinders. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 3-1. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Subimendi. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Reinders. Erling Haaland. A real opening now. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Gabriel. On to Saka. A chance to whip it in. Playing his way in. A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Successfully cut out the pass. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. And City being afforded too much room. Reinders. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. That is... Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid given the circumstances. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Silva. A City free kick forthcoming. 5 minutes to go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kai Havertz. Good visualization and execution. Subimendi. Now just the tackle that was needed. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot.